Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Now, those of you paying attention may notice that Teddy is now dressed for the occasion. Rather taking me quite by surprise. Wiki turned around earlier this evening and was like, "Hey, I got a setup for Teddy that is now incredibly appropriate. It is absolutely fantastic. We're now, very much dressed for the occasion. Gonna spam those links to Wiki there. He sort of threw this together in an afternoon. I did not expect it at all, and it's turned out pretty great so far. So a big thanks to him for this. Looking really dapper. As I said, now dressed for the occasion. Yes, we're a washed out grade 9 fixer. Is good. Now, also technically somewhat appropriate for original Metal Gear memes as well, because of the tux is a long-standing Metal Gear tradition. Hey, Wiki! I was just talking about you! Welcome, everybody. As you can see, Teddy is now dressed for the occasion. As I was just saying, much thanks to Wiki for this. He put it together. It's kind of fantastic, actually. I love it. It's so good. I was just singing your praises, Wiki. I've lost my train of thought now. Good job. I did a little bit of off-stream stuff, as I said I would. I went and farmed up some more copies of the pages from the White Dawn guys and the Shootsty guys, and I got a couple extra pages out of the higher tier Zwei guys as well. So the page count is just filled out a bit better now, really. Got some Crack of Dawns this time, which we didn't get when we were first rolling the packs from these guys. That's probably the most important bit, is the copies of Crack of Dawn. And I got a couple more copies of Combat Prep. I was hoping to get a bunch of copies of Combat Prep, but I got no drops. So, only got a couple of Combat Prep copies. And, hey Zeon, hey Hio. Welcome. And yeah, thanks to Wiki. Teddy is now very much dressed for the occasion. What else did I have to address? I put together a burn deck, which is sort of in progress, using the Salvador page as a base. And because we managed to get Crack at Dawn, yeah, it's pretty much all burns across the board for this one. I wanted to put together a bleed deck. I was looking into it, but we just don't have the tools to make a bleed deck right now. Like, we have obviously the Abno for it, but we don't have the actual cards or we have some cards to support a bleed deck, but we don't have like a base, like a key page. We don't really have anything with on bleed effects. I'd want stuff similar to the so like the Salvador setup here, where it's like deal additional stagger damage if target is burned, apply additional burn stacks, chance to apply burn, that kind of stuff. We don't really have much of that to work with yet. Hopefully, as we go in further, we will get more, and I can put together a proper bleed deck. Now, we've got a few things. So this is our next stop on the story, but we've got a few things to do before that. I realized, as always, I get too much into the game and I get sidetracked from reading the lore. So we've got some lore to read left over from last night. I don't think we read any of the people from the Molar offices, and then we haven't read any of the Urban Plague stuff. So we'll kick off the stream with some reading, I think. Indeed, it is lore time. Just give me a moment. Mika's page. Every useful workshop technology is patented. The city strictly forbade making or selling products using technology patented by another workshop without purchasing the rights to it. If anyone infringes this regulation and still uses technology that they shouldn't have access to, they'll receive a cease and desist letter up to 3 times. When you receive the warning, you must pay all profit you've earned through the infringement to A Corp as a fine. Why A Corp out of all places? Because that's the corporate in charge of managing and granting all patents. It's the head we're talking about. In any case, if you can't pay the penalty by the 3rd warning, the claw will tear you down. To tell you the truth, yes, I'm the daughter of a small workshop owner. My father dreamed to make his little brand famous one day. Its name was... Sorry, I don't feel like saying it out loud. It's long gone, so you get nothing even if you go looking for it. That's right, as I explained moments ago. If you can't spit out the money you illegitimately earned from manufacturing or selling products using stolen technology, punishment awaits. Wait, please listen to my story to the end. My father was a victim of fraud. His friend gave him a technology and asked him to make weapons for his office out of it, so he made them as per his request. He didn't even realize that the technology was stolen from someone else. He already sent the weapons to the office, and when he was waiting for his friends to test them out and transfer the payment, a cease and desist was sent. You can guess the rest of this story. This is what's in store for us when we follow further down the copyright line. Hey, Clever. Hey, Sour, and hey, Day. Idea overload could be a good thing if you're currently in a creative mood, otherwise that sounds like it could be troublesome. Well, we've discussed issues with the copyright law before. It mostly just comes down to every time the mouse is about to go public domain, they extend the death of author plus X by another like 20 years. Wait. Is that... Hang on. Are you under an additional different name, Iman? Is that you? Well, okay, so that's the thing, because the US acts as world police, it does extend the world over. I didn't realize they'd been using trademark law to protect the mouse. But yeah, a lot of it comes down to, like, it is American law, but they police it worldwide, and most first world countries aren't going to say no. China obviously will. If you want to do copyright fraud, go to China. It's basically encouraged there. Yeah, so the Sherlock Holmes thing, as far as I'm aware, it should be fully public domain at this point, but the estate that holds the copyright is incredibly litigious, so you've got to be ready to fight it, because they will sue you, and even just fighting one of those lawsuits is a very expensive and time-consuming venture. As in, like, the 1920s Nosferatu? 1920s, 1930s? Something like that. Huh. Well, fan art's usually covered under, like, what do you call it? What's the big exception? The one that covers, like, educational use as well. I've completely mentally blanked. Fair use, there we go. God damn, how did I forget on that? Well, it's so... If you're not selling it, like, it gets into a tricky state when you're, like, selling your fan art, because then you're profiting off of someone else's work. But if you're not selling it, like, you're not taking away from the original market for it. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, some of that, like, you don't have to change a lot for it to be classified as different, and there are certain things you just can't copyright. Anyway, let's get back to the law. the law and not the law. Olga's page. Mio and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being Backstreet's buddies. But hey, that just goes to show how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done requests together, been in life or death situations together. We've been too busy to contact each other often ever since I moved to this office. But then Mio called me out for a date one day. Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while, or maybe it was the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the rabbit team. But I was in a mighty good mood. I was taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that. That happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So, how about you? Same as you, lass. After some meaningless chatter, Mio gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. and she shot me a stealthy look. Psst, Olga, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stay right next to me and stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here, and you already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's more fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way. Forget it. Our corp has been investigating something of late. It's... Are you giving work to our office? Or are you just bragging? By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if our corp is paying attention to whatever that is. Just how big is it? I've heard people have been going missing lately. Does it have anything to do with that, or... Shut up and listen for a sec. You always have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. Got a lush grassland to show you, so graze it to your heart's content and bring some of its veggies for me. How's it sound? Some words she chose. I clicked me tongue and took a close look at the black card and the warp train tickets Mio pushed to my side, before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. I wouldn't have taken it if I'd known it'd bring us to this complete lunacy. Hey, senpai? As for the suit, yeah, Teddy is now dressed for the occasion thanks to Wiki. What did I say swig of boobs instead of swig of booze? God, the night hasn't even started and I already can't words. Same difference. Rain's page. When an office accepts a request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as a reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're plain and natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in this city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those without a contract to bind them. Though, in any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove our performance and secure our payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no assurance that we'll score a reward for our we'll score a record for our career or get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day, but we got absolutely nothing out of it because she forgot to sign the contract for it. Requests made by Wings are quite different from those assigned by the association in several aspects. You'll be made the envy of everyone once you get a request from a wing. First of all, a wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust, and that alone can be a significant achievement. You'll have something to brag about to other fixers, and the payment is big as well. A single request from a wing resolved can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. I must be honest, however, I'm rather unnerved. As rewarding as work given by wings can be, there's a significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult a mission may be if our corp, a wing specialized in combat, requested us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job, though I still can't help but be worried a little. Still, I hope this goes well. That's, like, pretty legit reason to be worried. Like, if you're familiar with the functionality of the rabbits, and they're coming to you for help, something's definitely up. Have we read these ones? definitely read the grade 8s. Pretty sure we've read this. Yeah, maybe a more delicate touch is required, but you wouldn't... I don't think you'd be going to, like, the Molar office. Olga doesn't seem like the, delicate type. Yeah, okay, we definitely read that one, I remember. Yep, okay, we have read those. The Carnival. There are many important things to consider as a fixer, and attire is one of them. Hey! Appropriate! A fixer's attire is the most effective way to signify the image of an office. It's important for an office to show that it has formality and class. Most offices have set a dress code for that reason. As much as it's necessary to choose the right attire according to the code, the most important factor is the fabric that clothing is made of. Quality fabric can offer better protection, lighten the wearer's weight for quicker movement, or allow the wearer to carry heavy weapons as large as their body. Those who create and provide such fabrics are called tailors. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our bellies and congealing them into a mold, or it's unraveling humans into thread, or into the thread they're really made of, the fundamentals do not matter. The technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took a hold of a technology that came off patent when a wing was broken. The only thing that matters is the silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us. Cloth weaved from human silk possesses various powers depending on the human's strengths. Some humans may have a strong body, others may be fragile but wise, and yet another may flaunt incredible speed. Since the silk reflects the characteristics of the human it was made from, there are many forms and powers of cloth as there are humans in this world. Therefore, there's more to being a tailor than simply weaving silk carefully. Picking the right people to meet the demands of the client is the most important. Hastily making silk out of a human that looks courageous on the outside might end up yielding useless cloth that does nothing but bolster courage, so one must be careful with picking the right material. Not every piece of fabric is accessible, however. It takes more than cash to purchase high-class fabric. One must earn the favor of the tailors first and foremost. Many tailors will only give the best fabric once trust between them and their client has been established after complex turn of events. Because of that, tailors who make high-quality fabric usually belong to an organization and create cloth exclusively for them. But we're different. Until the index gave us a prescript, we did our work without taking orders from anyone, unchained to any syndicate or other organization. We were free, as some may call it. L8372-928. Eat 15 sleepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. Hey, Sancho, and yeah, Wiki put together a suit for Bear. It's really fantastic, actually. I love it. Leeway's page. The color is the dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of the fixer and the associations. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers will look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame, and to be free like them one day. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association. They bundled into such a category because the Hana deemed them to be the most ideal fixers. Because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with the stars of the city. The title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify, essentially. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcibly handed to them? Why colors of all terms when there are many other stylish words to choose from? I have no comment to make since I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that colors are used because giving people hues representative of them makes it easier to refer to them and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own way of working. They have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors isn't entirely off-putting. Yeah, good old it can't be helped. I assume Korean has an equivalent? Again, it feels like I'm like so out of my depth not knowing Korean. I'm so used to like covering so much Japanese stuff that I understand the like base language of what I'm reading. Stefan's page. Few fixers use guns for self-defense. Bullets cost an arm and a leg, and foes who are relatively powerful tend to dodge shots like it's nothing. I can barely graze them. There's not a lot of ways to react to enemies closing in either. You have to be quick on the draw and shoot them in the weak spots. If you aren't, the other options are running away or grabbing some prop to guard yourself. Like hell, that'll save you. It takes several augmentation procedures to be able to carry something as heavy as a firearm and run fast enough. If you're a sniper, you'll be busy packing up your weapon, mount and everything. Have to make unnecessarily big movements. What if the precious gun gets damaged if you try blocking your foe's attack with it? Oh, I was talking about the kind of guns me and Tamaki use, not firearms in general. You see what Leeway's carrying? I heard there are lighter rifles, and some that come with bayonets for close quarters combat. Mind you, those guns have their fair share of downsides, so don't be too quick to buy them. You might as well save the money and get a quality workshop weapon or augmentation surgery instead. Hell, you could probably buy a fine weapon with the money it takes to buy bullets for target practice. You weren't planning on using guns in actual fights without even practicing, were you? I mean, go ahead if you really want dislocated shoulders and severed fingers. Hey, Thientero? And no, we haven't done any receptions yet. We've just been reading lore. As for the theory on guns, we need to introduce these people to the concept of knife, gun, knife, gun. Despite all this, there are still workshops that manufacture guns, and people like us who use them. Guns are just that comfortable to use. Those heavy taxes won't be a problem as long as you use your gun for its intended purpose. How many defenseless thugs standing in the middle of the street can notice a bullet flying towards them? Of course, it'd be even better to get specifically made workshop devices that use a special technology to muffle the sound of gunfire, but don't expect too much. There's currently no technology in our world that can completely cancel out noise, and it won't exist in the foreseeable future. You don't need that to make guns work, though. all it takes is an advantageous situation. Like, the sniper... The sniper is probably the best way to approach shooting in this universe. You just pick off a target from so far out that the bullet hits them before the noise reaches them, as such. But yeah, there's, like, silencers don't really work the way you think they do. Calling them a silencer is somewhat deceptive. Which particular line were you trying to remember, Fab? Giant fuck-off beam cannon does count as a gun. So, in real life, silencers are... I'm pretty sure they're illegal. Barring, like, special permits and whatnot. But yeah, basically they just save your hearing. There's, like, the well rod, or things like that, which are really specialized, silenced, like, assassination guns. But they're the kind of guns that you only shoot once or twice. Well, there isn't really, like, a single specific quote if you're talking about when he, like, remembers the basics of CQC. Unless you're talking about when he gets the operator from Eva and goes on a massive, like, just gets this massive boner over how awesome the gun is. Yeah, well, so, like, a lot of that then comes, like, yeah, when you're talking, like, as I said, something like the well rod, but at that point, like, you're not able to silence, like, big dagger guns, or even, like, big pistols. It's very specific, like, close range, assassination work, basically. Tamaki's page. There aren't many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license, and the head's strict guidelines are the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter than the height of the gun. The maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter the higher the gun's caliber is. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. The gunfire sound must be audible. I haven't even started on the bad ones yet. That is some pretty restrictive stuff already. The first page of the guideline boldly states, "Do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearms manufacturing guidelines, as provided by the head along with the license. I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There certainly are workshops permitted to make S-Class firearms, but I'm guessing only 3 to 5 of them exist in the entire city. Who do they take requests from? Where they are, and what kind of people run them. They're all a mystery. The most I could hear was a rumor that an S-Class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its denizens to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with one well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't have to show themselves to attack, and a flying bullet is simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon for stealthily killing others. But making it harder to kill people doesn't seem a good enough reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other trifling and useless methods that exist to kill people? I just cannot understand that they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because the wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for senseless chatter. The wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve upon the current designs. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full with making their ends meet. They don't want to risk losing it all by meddling in business secrets, I suppose. I haven't had any drinks. I'm just struggling with words tonight, it seems. God damn. Effortlessly. I just could not say effortlessly. Yeah, I'm still having trouble. Salvador's page. Case name, 1000 Needles. Serial code, DN00113. Grade, Urban Legend. Date of occurrence, unknown year, unknown month, 21st day. Description. This document is a compilation of relevant information on the case of the 1000 Needles, which occurred in the back streets of District 22. While a clear conclusion on this case is yet to be made, it is speculated to be a case of the distortion based on the apparent inability to confirm the cause or analyze the composition. Okay, that had some difficulty processing that sentence. Case report. Entity A01. The first apparent source of the incident was wandering the back streets of District 22 before swelling up and exploding. Numerous needles were dispersed upon the explosion, flying in all directions. The needles which stuck onto building walls caused the site of the impact to melt and crack. Where a human was struck with one of the needles, they were transformed into A02, going through the same bizarre process of detonation A01 did. The orange symbol on the nape of A01's neck was also found on the needles discharged from its body. When I arrived at the scene after taking the request, the bits of flesh scattered around the streets began to merge into one giant body using a brainstem focus resonator, becoming a 3-meter tall, 10-foot mass that I refer to as A03. A03 began throwing large needles, the lengths of which varied from 1 to 3 meters. Unlike the small needles fired from the explosion of A01 or A02 that could only leave small dents on building structures, the giant needles flung by A03 caused buildings to helplessly melt. In addition, local residents who stared into the eyes or holes in its body soon produced a boiling sound before turning into A02, so I had to forbid people from observing it closely. A01 visited OO office to give a request 4 days prior to the incident. Refer to audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of OO office. Judging by what they said, such as, made a deal with the devil, and terrible things will happen if I break the contract, it is speculated that yesterday's promise is behind the incident. I like this one. This one's good. It's reading like a Abno report from LobCorp. Audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of OO office. File name S0012. Unknown year, unknown month, 23rd day. I'm fine. Can I just talk like this? Oh, okay, got it. When was it? Person visited our office last Wednesday, if my memory serves me right. They introduced themselves as an ordinary resident of the back streets of District 22 and said they urgently needed help. There was huge bags under their eyes and their hair was a tangled mess. Their eyes were lifeless and blurry. There was some sort of symbol on their neck, as if they'd been attacked by a Stigma workshop product. Desperation was palpable. They couldn't even walk straight, and they were straining to approach me with their awkward steps. I managed to calm them down, and they said, "I'm sorry. I'm not sure how I should explain it." In short, they made a contract with a devilish person of some kind, and they're scared that they might break the contract. So they were now asking us to take care of the devil so it can't kill them as punishment. Still don't get what that was about, even though I'm talking about it. To be frank, I just couldn't understand what they were saying. Not just because their level of knowledge and manner of speech was lamentably inferior, no. All they uttered was a series of simple words. But the splendid images delivered in those hysteric words they let out, like they were possessed by something. I can't dare to try to describe them. They kept saying confusing things like, "We'll skewer people's heads and make a necklace out of them to offer to it." They keep getting closer. They're multiplying in numbers. They're approaching from inside me, all with a mysterious bright glint in their eyes. Oh, our office records counseling with our clients by principle. You'll see how confusing the whole situation was if you give this file and listen. Don't worry. When we recorded them with the client, don't worry, we recorded them with the client's consent and everything, so there's nothing illegal about this. Refer to evidence 5-1, OO office counseling audio record. What can I do, really? The whole deal with the devil thing sounds too unrealistic. I honestly thought they were lying, so I made up an excuse to turn them away. Curious, so at least based on what we've got so far, the distortion itself is yesterday's promise, and the effects of it are turning people into exploding cactus monsters. Audio transcript. My god, I can't, like, what the hell? I just can't words tonight. I admit I really didn't sleep well, but still, this is embarrassing. Unis page. Audio transcript of testimony from District 22, Resident 1. File name S0019, unknown year, unknown month, 25th day. Omitted. I think it was last Monday. Derry said something strange to me. They told me they made a contract with someone and that they're scared they might break it. They said they don't know what horrifying penalty they'll have to face upon breaking the contract. I tried to calm them down, saying they should be fine as long as they don't actually breach the contract. But Derry got ticked off and complained that it's unfair how they're supposed to comply with unfavorable terms hidden in the fine print. Then they broke into tears, saying they're doomed anyway. They apparently agreed to do 3 tasks in exchange for gaining power. Omitted. Audio transcript of testimony from District 22, Resident 2. File name S0021, unknown year, unknown month, 25th day. Do I have to recall that messed up memory? Alright. It's necessary to prevent another incident from happening. I guess there's no choice. You can record it, sure. I don't remember everything that happened, actually. A day was just like any other day, except Derry showed up in the streets after going missing for a few days, looking awfully gaunt. Other than that, the weather was normal. The streets were the same as always. I know, that's when the incident started. Derry was walking the streets as they mumbled something. but they didn't seem to be heading to a specific destination. It's like they were staring off into space and forcibly dragging their feet along. They said strange things, like something keeps coming, or boiling. They were always a bit of a weirdo, so that didn't bother me too much. But then, Derry's body began to swell up. All I could think at that moment was how funny they looked, expanded like a balloon. The scene was that unrealistic. Maybe it was the shock of confronting an unbelievable situation paralyzing the human brain, or the brain beginning to believe that it's only a dream and marveling at the scene. But I was just standing there, still, and staring at what was going on. Am I really in reality? Before I could gather myself up, the incident happened. Barry's body blew up and weird needles went. Mrs. Madrid, who was standing in front of me, was struck with one of the needles, and her body swelled up and exploded into a shower of needles, just like Jerry did. Jerry? Jerry? Jerry! Just like Derry did. I luckily managed to get away without getting hit by any needles. I ran right into this office without turning back once. Now, I don't think I can get back there. I wonder if anyone else lived. If my friend Minjin's alright, if my house is fine, I'm curious, but I just can't go back. I can't do it. What do? I don't want to go back to... The interviewee's breath became coarse and unstable afterwards. Recording was suspended as it was deemed the interview could no longer proceed. It reminds me a bit of the Porcubus, actually, except that instead of just their head exploding, they turn into a human grenade. And then you've got the knock-on effect of A03 as well. Quite the interesting abno, or distortion. Spicy meatball. It'd be an interesting one to deal with in Lobotomy Corp. Anyway, I think we probably want to try to do. Yeah, we've got generic invites, general invites that we haven't fired off yet. So we'll get these out of the way. Hanafuda? Wait, but that's... Can I has? You're unique. But like actually unique with speed. Okay, see now, if we want to build like an actual self-mill deck, this is definitely the base to be using. Also appropriately, Hanafuda. Damn. Their outfits I quite like as well. They've got more health than me as well. That's a little worrying. Alright, you guys haven't seen the burn deck yet, so we'll take the burn deck out for this one. This isn't quite as bunga bunga as the oh, I think I might have been able to bring more. Okay, we might actually be in trouble due to outnumbered. This is a problem. I wasn't paying enough attention. I might have been able to bring 4 to this one. I should have brought one of the stacks that has 4 people in it. Oh. I'm like, where's all my information? Are they really taking no action? I will learn eventually. Oh, that's gonna sting. Thankfully, these guys all have a good bit of sustain. We've got the endure stuff as well. Ow. Okay. I suppose it mostly just comes down to where the game's balance is at. See, like, it shows all the stuff, but then it goes away so quick as well. Yeah. No one's got a combat prep or a guard. Guard's not the right word. I forget what it's called. The one cost one that gives one. That's a lot of burn. Paralyze is harsh. I suppose this is where this setup falls over. When it's outnumbered, it just can't keep up. Engage! Suicide bomber! Are we actually going to get saved by footfalls here? Poof. We have problem. It's a spooky ghost. Yeah, enduring in the like. Oh shoot! What's the passive usually called where you survive with 1 HP? Ah! Click button wrong. Bad video game. Ah! Oh man, they can get up to like level 5. God damn. That got a little dicey. Heh, dicey. Definitely need to pay attention to the amount of enemies being deployed and how many I can deploy. Actually, just pay attention would be good, life advice. Classy. Nice. Fuda. I mean, I'm not, like, I don't have the right mindset for, a discard deck, but, like, it seems pretty good, for setting up that kind of shenanigans. Ah! I was talking about needing some bleed passives. Here we go. Does it tell us? Up to 3, okay. Well, that's... I was looking at putting a bleed build together off-stream, Kota, but, it didn't come together quite the way I wanted. I think this should be slightly less spicy, so the burn deck should be fine for it. Hit for max damage, takes 0 damage thanks to the the way it's set up. Once again, I could really use a combat log. The moustache is so good. I love it. Ow. Ooh. That's a bit dangerous. I suppose combine. Oh, I suppose, yeah, the defenses, there's no... You combine Sublimate with, Now Die, and you just proc off yourself. The only problem a self-bleedy boy is going to have against a burn deck is that there's going to be a lot of dots. More dots! More dots! Okay, stop dots. That is a lot of whoosh. Yo. If we can, it'd be nice to keep G-Can alive until emotion level up. Oh, killed themselves to dots. At least we've got a few copies of Book of Chikan. Tools for a potential bleep deck later down the line, that's for sure. I think we've got one more free fight to do. Yeah. Also, huh? God damn. That's pretty fucking good for a 0. 241515. Especially with the Pierce passive. Calts, how's it going? Alright, so we switch back to the beat face build. So we'll see how these guys go. Ouch. Blubbering time. Alright, no, nap time. Hey, Huck, how's it going? Big smash build. Alright, I think we're up to the next story sequence now. I might take a very short break here to refill my coffee cup. I know it's a little early. We've not been going for quite on 2 hours yet. But just before we jump into the story, yeah, I will go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh bother.
어금니 상수가 방금 전 머프 열차에 탔어.
Well, these are some interesting lads. Yeah, it's Doc Ock. And this is a train station background as well. Yeah, war platform.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
응.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
Hey, Sovereign, how's it going? Yeah, the design on these guys are great. Ah, thank you. Teddy is now dressed for the occasion, thanks to Wiki. You put the suit together for Teddy. A very skilled tailor.
다루기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
Daft Punk. It is a bit, isn't it?
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
Have we? I don't. Is this the first time, like, an actual amount of currency has been set for anything? I don't think we have a context for how much, like, actual money is worth yet. I think up to this point it's all just been vague. And that's a good point there, Slane. Wiki was indeed playing the Spooder game earlier. So, weaving silk threads indeed.
지팡이 상수가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
I assume these lads are fairly well off since they're not in, like, crappy robot gear. They're in at least mid-tier robot gear.
그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
머프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 요상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
Hey, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Alt? But, as for food talk, there's been lots of food talk. Not from these lads. I assume these lads don't need to eat, but that was also brought up when we first encountered the low quality robot guys. One of the problems was that you can't eat once you robot yourself.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
자, 출발했어.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
It is possible he's just wearing a hat. Like, he could just have the Doc Ock arms plugged into his spine.
오. 뭐야? 잠깐, 이거 이상하잖아.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데.
Well, that was the problem in Spider-Man 2, right? Was that because the arms plugged directly into his spinal cord, it was fucking with his brain?
장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
If he starts making a miniature sun... Yeah, actually, that's probably not the worst thing, given all the other bullshit that's running around the city.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까. 안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
그거야 모르는 일이지. 어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어. 지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야? 미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
I assume An is a made-up currency? That, or it's just a currency I'm not familiar with.
그만 좀 쫑알거려.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데. 아주 보란듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
Oh boy, lads.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
Angry face now.
도서관이라면
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
I need to watch the sequel movie for Made in Abyss. Still haven't got around to it yet.
이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
2억안이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
I only vaguely remember Excel World. The main girl in that didn't match any of this, right? It was just a regular girl?
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, Old Manor, and was G-Con's page? Was that the Bleedy page? Yeah. I'll probably look to do something with it, because I was looking to build a bleed deck earlier, but didn't have the tools. That's probably going to be primary tools.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데. 엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어? 연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
There's more than just that reason for them keeping it secret, though.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
Oh, okay, so the smoke wars are to do with energy production. Is Angela's servant, specifically.
말했잖아? 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고. 만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
What's his NP? I don't know yet. I'm not even sure Roland is his true name.
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지. 그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야. 특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
결국 다 돈이네.
It always is.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이 성가셔 죽겠네.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 어금니
So we have Alok, Dalok. There was a naming theme going on, but the third one doesn't fit. It should have been Alok, Dalok, and Malok. Do you even need to do like Malok processes these days? That's old school programming.
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
과연 어떻게 했을까요? 특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤고.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yeah, of course she would be polite to other robots. Not Morlock. Malok, as in memory allocation. I might be mispronouncing it. M-A-L-L-O-C? Malok? It's a function, one of the basic functions of C, to assign a specific bit of memory and well, set a specific bit of memory and assign it a unique pointer. Bzz, bzz. Yo, fuck that! Oh, act not seen. Okay. I was gonna say, that's fucking nuts! Still nasty, but yeah, not as. And no worries, Kuro, take it easy. Alright. Oh, sure, okay. Coming in strong with the paralysis deck. This is gonna be unpleasant. Does he have some sort of 4-card deck shenanigans? What? That's quite nasty, because that will drop down to a 1 cost. Yeah, like, that's very unpleasant. I'm just tossing up if I want to go big heavy or whoosh. Whoosh might be the better choice here, because the paralysis is really going to fuck up the big heavy if they drop a whole bunch of paralysis just consistently on Fab. That kind of breaks this setup, so we might switch over to the Flamey Boys.
어금니 상수가
So hopefully the damage ticks from the fire will keep us going through the paralysis. Hopefully. Oh, they are all 1 dice boys. I didn't brain that properly. Yeah, so the paralysis worry was that if we went with because the blunt damage build has massive damage variance and sort of relies on the fact that it jacks its maximum roll potential up really high, and then if they put a bunch of paralysis stacks on the person who's doing the blunt damage, that kind of turns the blunt damage deck off. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, damn. He didn't roll high, and I whiffed my roll. Oh my, we've already inflicted stagger. We were under the effects of their turn 1 paralysis, and we still managed to stagger one of their boys. Sasuga fire build. So the fact that we only got 1 dice each is a little surprising. And another stun. What's a beep beep bloop? I mean, even without grinding, surely you'd have a few 2-speed pages at this point. Unless you're, like, abysmally unlucky. Oh, even then. They're dead to fire. Yeah, I've like the 2 tanky decks built on the Walter key pages. I switch around. But like we've got usually 1 focused deck. So like on the Malkuth we're running a burn deck. On the Esod we're running the punch deck. On Hod, I plan to be running a bleed deck. Well, the increased stagger damage from fire, I guess, doesn't matter so much. We'll just give him all the burn. I can't say I dislike the burn deck.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수.
Yeah? You sure about that? You sure about that? I mean, I guess sort of technically L-Corp's energy is environmentally clean? Yeah. Soylent energy is people? Hey, Brimcom. How's it going? And, yeah, Teddy is now dressed for the occasion. Wiki, Taylor made him a suit. It's kind of fantastic.
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
One of those... What are the, like, hand bullet press machine called? That's the only way they could afford to have that many bullets. The little, like, make your own... Well, little. The, like, make your own ammunition, tools.
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지.
Oh, well, we're at least mostly on the same wavelength.
R사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라.
Well, when you say clean energy, you're talking about environmental pollution. If anything, reducing the amount of humans as a result of producing your energy is technically extra clean energy. Because you're reducing the amount of people polluting the world.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아. 월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까. 그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
R사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어.
Oh, actually, maybe. Is the teleporter R-Corp's singularity? Because that thing's, like, pretty friggin' nuts, considering. It could teleport inside a time dilation effect.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
Yeah, that's sort of the default state of humanity these days.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
Nobody wants to know their iPhone was made by almost effectively slave labor getting paid, 2 cents an hour. Don't ask where it comes from. Just roll with it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아. 엘사도 그러지 않았어?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
The main thing this whole machine runs on is humans. Fuel for every end. Yeah, mobile phones these days are actually pretty friggin' ridiculous. You're not wrong there, Kota. It's nuts. Like the fact that there's like emulators that run on phones these days that like outperform emulators that ran on like high-end PCs back in the day. Shit's whack, man. The advance of like mobile technology has just been nuts. Oh boy. Have no time. Oh man, we didn't roll squat, yo. Ouch, we're gonna need to go back and farm out some more. Oh, he doesn't come equipped with the arms? Rip off. Interesting. That could definitely get nice. Actually, that's really nice for my endure builds, because double high-powered blues, and then those getting powered up as well means there's a high chance that paralysis will inflict as well. Might actually just straight up Alrighty. What is behind door number 3? Really? Navi? Alright, I guess. Okay. That's, yeah, that's a bit more than I was expecting. Hey, Corvus Phobia, how's it going? Okay. Basically, when she eats one, DPS phase, don't let her get below 25% health until you're ready to kill the fuck out of her. Ah! Wrong button. So now we DPS the queen. Alright, thankfully we got the stagger. We DPS the queen. Okay, she might just die. Never mind. She just fucking died. I'm sitting here like, yeah, I didn't realize the math quite worked out so hard in my favor. I was sitting here thinking about like how I'm going to approach this further, and no, there was no need to think about that. She's just dead. I suppose like the fire stuff helps there as well, because she had fire on her, and then I'm inflicting more fire on her, and then all that leads to additional damage done to the stagger bar due to the fire deck.
다들 수고했어.
오늘도 기운 차구만, 말쿠트. 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
아, 롤랑. 보조사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까.
Still gotta do Isod's door number 3. Which will be the next thing we do.
그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어. 이번에는 함께 할 수 있어서 좋아.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라 감회가
So
새롭겠네.
all the AIs will remember the final loop that led to the victory, because their memories weren't that instance of them wasn't destroyed. So she doesn't have the memory of the like 10,000 years of resets. Only Angela remembers that. But all of the AIs will remember the final loop that led to the germination of the Seed of Light.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해
Oh, that's a fair point.
직원들을
Bina and
실망에
Hokma
몰아세웠어.
are in weird situations as well.
하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해. 과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Ha! Nice.
역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지. 뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
I'm sure we'll get more information on the mind state of Bina and Hokma as we get up to them in this game, but that's a ways out yet. We're still not even up to like the mid-tier floors. We're still only on the lower floors, so we'll get there when we get there.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어. 나는 엘리야라는 사람이었어.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지.
It'd be funny if Tippereth spawned as Enoch instead of Lisa. Not that would make literally no sense, but that'd be funny. Since Enoch died before the loops began. Well, it was Enoch's death that led to the loops, effectively.
특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까.
Yeah, well, the question is, are we voicing Tippereth with Aoyuki or Kugiyama Rei? Probably Aoyuki. Kugi Rei's like, because she's not quite Kugi Rei tier. Or at least I didn't get that feeling from her.
엘리야가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어. 도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 데에 다른 색은 필요 없었거든. 희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
그렇다는 건 엘리야는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
응. 볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까. 엘리야는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어. 색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지. 서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게 바로 색이라고.
I feel like this is a speech that Nets should be giving, since he's in charge of the art department, not the history.
엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아. 많은 시간이 흘러서일까? 다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야. 오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아. 그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀 낯설어.
It was both not that long ago and also very, very, very long ago.
그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌? 그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야. 이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아. 내가 살아온 날들 말이야. 우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어. 너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까. 그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든. 그래도 말이야, 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만 엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만 지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면 난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어.
Interesting choice.
건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
복잡한 거였구만.
그거 알아, 놀람? 사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말. 새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까? 만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을 만든다면 그런 생각이 드네.
말쿠투 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
In before this is some like huge foreshadowing for Malkuth being in the was it Lobcorp 2 that's meant to be the city builder?
고마워. 롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지. 어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Yeah, Operation British would certainly be one way to clean up the city in a hurry. Woo! That's pretty harsh, especially with the way I play. Damn, son. That, on the other hand, is the exact opposite. Okay, I can see that being useful, actually. Yeah. Like, especially if I'm, like, at least in its current state with the fire deck. Throw predation on whoever's equipping the fire deck. Throw both gluttony and predation on whoever's equipping the fire deck. And just go to fucking town. And I think the final door number 3, I think everyone else has, opened their door number 3. So Esod's, what's behind door number 3? Oh, the flesh cannon! Cool. Oh, I'd be super interested to see how they implement this in this game, because the mechanics for the flesh cannon were the flesh cannon was the gun you got off of it. But the singing machine itself was actually super interesting. You dealt with it once and never dealt with it again. Which felt like a real shame, because there was a whole bunch of really interesting mechanics, like for the way that it worked, and like the creation of like the slave units and whatnot. But like you worked out what it did, and you pretty much never had to deal with it again, so long as you didn't, like, really fuck up. Oh, this will be interesting. All characters gain 5 strength, and all stagger damage resistance change to fatal. So you take double stagger damage and 5 strength. Whew. Yeah, I had, it was you had to have, was it, no, it wasn't white, it was purple 3 or lower? I think if you had above 3 purple, it just ate you. I think that was it. Something like that. Oh! Ha! Okay. Oh, red! God, I misremembered terribly. That's... yeah, alright, fair enough. But yeah, I had a guy. I had a guy that was dedicated to dealing with the singing machine. Which was oddly enough also my bald guy. And the bald box and the singing machine were in 2 different departments, so you had to scoot around a little bit. I didn't mind, because most of the time it was at least manageable. Like, the Woodsman, for example, went -1 if you put someone with was it 3 or higher, or 4 or higher purple in him? But you got, like, 1 free use out of him, and after that you just literally never touched him, because non-escaping entity. And it was the same with the flesh grinder, this thing, the singing machine. Like, you didn't actually have to poke it. The only one I had a little bit of trouble with, even then I wouldn't say really trouble, was the meat flour. Because that required someone with, was it no justice or no temperance? You had to do it slowly. But in the end, like, the meat flour, at least you can wrangle pretty easily. It's just annoying that if it spawns below someone and catches you out. Oh, you can't inflict them with stagger damage. While it's not singing. Okay. YMBH? You must be happy. That's one of the Company XX's ones, right? Oh, is it that's the yes/no box? I think I did have that for the final run. I just... No, actually, hang on. Hold on to that combat prep. I just didn't use it much. I should probably hold the combat preps until they start actually doing something spicy. Squeak! Oh, yuck. I'd use Sensor Bar as my, heavy grinder towards the end of the game. Oi! Ouch. Someone got machined. Yeah, like, I didn't have, like, Uber build or anything like that. I didn't, like, look up how to build the most, OP. I just kind of crunch. Whoa.
어이, 책 가져왔어. 독사 같은 누구씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
누구한테 들었죠?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
독사 말입니다.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데? 내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데 그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까. 뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다 순한 맛이지.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고도니까.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다. 그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다. 우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다. 가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다. 기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다. 하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까? 로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다.
We then have to consider, in particular, the Roomba. Good old corpse vacuum cleaner.
그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다. 빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다. 고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다. 마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고. 내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든. 그래서 난 반대로 생각해. 내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
당신답군요. 그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데. 그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아. 맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말. 그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아. 이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해. 그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
한 번만 더 참아보자고. 이번엔 다를지 모르잖아. 그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게 있지 않나?
그렇습니다. 적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아. 그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지. 당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
We still have some like insane ethical issues of being able to create imitation humans and imprint their brain with the memories.
당신 막무가내군요. 하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다.
Because this isn't like LobCorp, where everyone was spawned as brains in robots. These are, as far as we're aware anyway, actually human bodies with all the memories of the people intact, which means somehow we created them human bodies and loaded their memories into them.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
허봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야.
Well, that would be
말했을
Angela.
텐데.
This is all her doing. We were told they can't leave, not why.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
그래. 나도 좋은 점이 있지. 그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
전 이게 편합니다.
그럴 것 같았어. 아무튼
고마웠습니다.
I don't know if she's quite a god, but she's harnessed a significant power, that's for sure. And then you have to ask the question, well, what is a god? So... See, this is... So, like, putting this on top of... Actually, this and this on top of the Madman stuff. But defensive dice roll 1 is a bit of a problem. I guess the punch deck doesn't use much in the way of the defensive dice, but for other characters that's a problem because, like, the decks are built around the use of endurance. just don't have any blue dice.
자연과학 층인가? 다섯
Oh,
번째
hello.
층이 열렸구만.
You still here, Kota? It's time.
지정 사선은 티페리트. 이름들이 죄다 왜 이래? 이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
시끄러워. 바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
Oh, right. Voice actor. Give me a second. Where are we? Alright, so Tippereth is voiced by Son Sun Young. Again, I don't know Korean voice actors well. But appropriately. One of the other roles she's done was Taylor Bartlett in Violet Evergarden, which is an Aoi role, so my call of either Aoi or Kugi Ray to voice Tippereth was once again bang on the money. I got 2! I correctly cast 2 voice actors. Not bad. I'm actually really pleased with that.
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든.
아, 로보토민 시절보다?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
How to get around the lolly situation. Anti-lolly beam.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서 일을 하기에는 적합하겠지. 게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데. 예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지. 이름은?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Yeah, don't worry, Tippereth. I'm with you on this one. Shit's upside down.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
아이고 까칠해라.
난 티페르트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
She does actually. The voice does got a Aoi Yuki vibe to it.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데. 요 버르장머리하고는 두 번 당하진 않지. 거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든. 아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
I don't think so. Because you've only got the memories of one loop, which means you only quote unquote lived 50 days, not 10,000 years. Senpai, you're with Nets. Yeah.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
I'm not sure if there's like an audio hitch or the track isn't looping properly, but there's a weird, like, slight audio hiccup every now and again.
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까?
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어. 넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
So you're clever. Take it easy.
대충 사정은 아니까 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만 내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어. 그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도. 그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아냐. 앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
Huh.
상층, 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지.
If it's something I can do very quick and easily, Senpai, but I'm not doing, like, proper custom jobs on people, otherwise we'll be here for hours. And we're already here for hours.
적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사사를 만나서 좋네. 자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
Ah, she's tiny. Pansy, like the generic Pansy, was actually one of our not ultimate superstars, but they did hang around for a while, so it's amusing to see that name pop up. Yeah, it makes sense they'd start her with 2. If you'd started her with 1, that'd be a little harsh. We actually do need to fill in the extra slots that have generated on these as well. Question is, who's missing? Yeah, you were on. So you were. There was, due to time travel making things complicated, there was 2 quotas. There was the original quota who was hanging out with Nets, drinking all the booze and smoking all the weed. And then there was the second quota due to weird time travel shenanigans that ended up on Tippereth. And then that quota also saved everybody by throwing himself into the clock on day 49. We'll try to keep our time variances down this time. Where are we? Esod. Alright, so the last slot for Esod was actually a randomly generated name hero, which was Morty. And I think we're actually out. We have officially run out of lower level or upper level stuff. So we could either bring someone from the lower levels up or put someone new in. Is there anyone that isn't on the list that wants in? As I was saying before, I'm not really doing much in the way of customizations for people. It's just... I'll probably just hit the random a few times. See what sticks. That works. I like that one. Alright, now. I mean, well, I can move you to one of the lower layers, Brim, or otherwise I was gonna put you in, like, you and Sion were going in from this run. Yeah, but I just don't care about the time wasted customizing Senpai, especially with this game, because it's already got so much time expended, like, building the decks. Just so long as they look mildly decent. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I can understand people getting mad about, well, not mad, but like getting like big into their customizations in both LC and LOR. Yeah, it's just not really my thing. Like, even when I play like single player games that have like a customizable main character, I tend to just go with my generic theme and not fiddle with it too much. It's just not really my thing. I know people that'll spend like, 3 hours into like character creator for a game, making their dude absolutely perfect, and then I usually just make sure, like, for something like Neo or like Metal MGS5 or anything like that, where you got like customizable dudes, I tend to just have guy with grizzled face and beard. Having to pay one lob to customize was painful. Especially like after you've done the HOD suppression, because it's like, I could pay one lob to give someone a name, or I could pay one lob for a 3333 character. I did consider that, Chaos, but I wanted to... I went over it on the Lob Corp streams, but I wanted to... Preferably, I would have liked to have gone no mods at all. We used a single mod, the Infinite Improbability Drive, just to make farming out the 100% Abno completion take, only like 10-15 hours instead of 20 to 30 hours. Yeah, see, Worms as well, like I tend not to spend much time customizing in Worms. Any game like that, I just don't. Even like Monster Hunter or anything like that, I tend not to just spend too long customizing. It doesn't bother me so much. And especially, like, a lot of this comes down to, the gear you equip and the ego gifts you equip. Yeah, but okay. So my, how to put it? I would never well, not never, but I wouldn't discourage other people from using mods to fix like things like that where the game's broken, or like even like adding in command group functionality. I would say like that's for the average person, that's absolutely fine. Or adding in like the 0 lob cost to do the customization. Again, you're not like breaking the game balance to do that. But at least the first time I play through a game, I like to experience it as I don't know if developer intended is the right word, but like as presented as possible as such. That way, when I formulate my opinion on the game, it's based purely on my like experiences with the game as is. But that's very much a me thing, and I wouldn't impose that view on others. Yeah, correct. Like, obviously they didn't intend for a mechanic to be broken. Oh, dear. Speaking of titty mods, I need to keep an eye on when the new Senran Kagura, Senran Kagura X Neptunia goes up for order. It's a Neptunia, Neptunia crossed with Senran Kagura, but it plays like a Senran Kagura. Obviously, unfortunately, Senran Kagura is dead. But since this is a crossover game, it sort of cheats. I just need to, September 28th it goes live, cool. I'll just have to keep that in mind. Yeah, as I said, my take on matters is very much a me thing, and I would not impose that on others. It's like I wherever possible insist on playing console games on like actual hardware rather than emulator. But I wouldn't try to impose that on others. I wouldn't insist that others have to play on actual hardware. Alright. Did we... I don't think we have anything to burn at the moment. Oh yeah, like there's old games were not perfect. See, yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy 1. Well, what did you want done? As I said, I'm not really taking customization requests. Yeah, it was like Final Fantasy 1 had a heap of mechanics in it that just straight up didn't work. It was just busted. Actually, hang on. So where's my gear sets currently? I need a 4th gear set. Technically, I could bring another Walter, which actually might not be a bad idea. What do we got? Put like a Logi bleed deck together on top of, like, it wouldn't be taking advantage of the self bleed yet. puzzle, just open wound, twisted wound, fair enough. Alright, so we need, can I search heal? Does that, no. Crap, I can't remember what they're called. Ah, actually, it's one of these pages I need. God dang it. I don't have enough author. That's a real pain in the butt to have to shift around as well. God dang it. My sustain pages! Bunch of chat happening while I was building deck. I mean, to me, Senpai, that is a selling point for MGS5. I've said time and time again, MGS5 is a great video game. It's just not a great Metal Gear title. Its story and characters are quite lacking, unfortunately. But as far as like a game goes, it was really good. But like, if you follow the progression down and you end up in like a close quarters combat build, basically, you're just tossing dudes around all over the place because there's no gear counter to that. which I actually quite enjoyed. You start out, like, you know, putting everyone to sleep with headshots and being all slow and sneaky, and then by the end of the game, you're fucking speedy speed boy running up to everyone and fucking clotheslining them into the ground. Sorry, I can't get over the moustache on Malkuth. It's so good. Oh. All right. Let's see what the carnival has further in store for us.
아니죠.
Ah,
이건 아니에요.
that makes sense. These lads.
더 이상 드릴 돈이 없습니다.
돈이 없다면 우리의 보호를 더 이상 받아서는 안 됐던 것이죠?
밖은 전부 연기 속에 파묻혀 있습니다. 나가면 무슨 일이 벌어질지도 모르잖아요. 죽을 겁니다.
그렇다고 집에만 있으면 언제 괴한이 들어올지도 몰라요.
이분들도 참 둥지 출신이라 그런지 이야기가 잘 안 통하네요. 그래도 이 근방에서 제일 벌이가 괜찮은 분으로 보였는데 말이에요.
사요. 하나 자를까?
Gin's pretty cool.
부탁해요. 이분들도 곧 뒷골목의 규칙을 배워야 할 테니까요.
어이, 이번 수업료는 무료로 쳐주지.
What are they? Are we?
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
They take? What did they take? Is this actual, like...
유비!
한 번만 봐주십시오. 당신들은 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
Because the finger chopping was reserved for, like, restoration of honor rather than paying debt from... Yeah.
너희는 우리가 뒷골목에서 더럽게 피와 흙탕물에 몸을 굴릴 때 둥지 안에서 느긋하게 배를 굴리며 구경만 했잖아요? 생각해보니 괘씸하네요. 양, 이분들 눈도 하나 받아갈게요.
알겠습니다.
활 하나씩 일단 받아두었고.
당신들이 다짜고짜 집에 쳐들어와서 칼을 들이밀며 보호비를 내라고 했잖아.
그래서 우리가 보호를 안 해줬어? 이곳에 오는 놈들은 우리 쪽에서 싹 다 정리해줬는데 말이야. 눈도 한쪽씩 받아두었습니다.
어떻게?
I was gonna say,
어떻게 살아?
this is pretty bad for business, yo. If you destroy them this badly, they can't pay you. unless you're intentionally trying to set up a reputation for yourselves being like just absolutely cold and heartless.
하루아침에 둥지가 무너져서.
Serve as example, sure, but the problem is, so now it depends on what sort of reputation you're trying to set. If you're trying to set a reputation as a legitimate businessman, you usually want to be known for at least letting people pay off what they owe.
완전 애새끼들이구만. 이 정도만 받아가는 것도
But
뒷골목에서는
like, if you
양호한
chop
거다.
them up this badly, they're never going to be able to pay you back. As I said, unless it is purely a reputation building thing.
자, 저희는 가볼게요. 부디 오늘의 교훈을 잊지 마세요. 무언가를 받으면 상응하는 무언가를 줘야 하는 거예요. 게다가 이것을 맡은 게 우리 흑은혜가 아니라 약지였다면... 상상만 해도 끔찍하네요. 아, 그리고 방은 내일까지 빼주세요. 김, 이분들 집문서도 받아와 주세요.
다음에 오는 친구들은 더 가차 없으니 빨리 나가는 게 좋을 겁니다.
보호비도 걷었고 원단도 챙겼으니 이제 상납하러 가볼까요? 참, 김, 엘사 둥지 상황은 어떻죠?
치열해. 엄지와 검지가 한 곳에서 항쟁하는 것은 오랜만이니까. 다들 어지간히도 이 땅을 얻고 싶나 보군.
Yeah, no, but that's how a protection racket works.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
Hellcorp's Nest is in fact the back alley that'll eventually turn into the Millennium Tower.
녹슨 사슬들도 문제였지만 요즘에는 검게 녀석들과 자주 피를 봅니다.
더 과열되기 전에 상납 처리한 후에는 검계 쪽과 이야기 한번 나눠야겠네요.
Well, I assume in this case they're effectively forcing them to sign the deed of their house over. I'd be curious. I don't think they could just seize the deed of the house if they killed them. Right.
누님, 도망치십시오.
A furry?
넌
안녕들 한가?
I suppose that checks out in this world. Like, that's just a thing you can do. That probably isn't, like, prosthetic or anything. Like, that probably is just... either, like, a custom body or, like, a robot body.
소득은 좀 있고?
머리가 개네요. 시커먼 개대가리? 요즘 젊은 애들 사이에서 저런 게 유행인가요?
Disapproving look.
부조장, 아마도 최근에 늑대의 시간이라 불리는 녀석 같습니다만.
Something the wolf?
어머, 개가 아니라 늑대였나요? 아무리 봐도 개새끼처럼 보이는데.
Hour of the wolf, okay.
웃기지? 지금 실컷 웃어도.
Why is the French person talking like British trash? That is the opposite of how a French person should be talking. That is absolutely wrong.
여기 있는 후구네가 대충 100마리쯤 되려나?
다 조져버릴 수 있다는 듯이 말하는군.
그러려고.
I see she's been hanging out with Der Shooty.
저 강아지 교육 좀 해야겠네요.
아, 약해 빠졌구만. 너네는 이런 모습이 되기 전에 나였어도 그냥 으깨버렸어. 다들 여기 무릎 꿇고 앉아봐들. 돼진 놈들은 어쩔 수 없고.
I do like that it is like just a sludge of cultures. It's good. That's how things should end up.
원하는 게 무엇이죠?
에야, 원하는 건 많지. 돈도 좀 많이 주고 싶고. 한번 등지에서도 살아보고 싶고.
It could be like a Black History kind of scenario where it's Earth, but like after entire global resets. The only reason I'd possibly guess that it could have been Earth some time ago would be that it has Earth fairy tales. But then you could make some sort of like collective unconscious across like universe or reality kind of argument anyway, so.
근데 그 전에 음악 한번 해보려고.
미친, 못 들어주겠네.
오, 대가리 멀리도 날아가네.
저희에게 원하는 것이 무엇입니까?
아, 내가 너희한테 원하는 거?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't even like the only reason I would even contemplate it being Earth-based is because it uses like our fairy tales, but at the same time, like because of how the Abnos are created, like from the collective unconscious, that could be just the like collective unconscious of all reality forever. So.
맞아, 그게 본론이었지. 우선 너네들 천조가리 있지? 그것
이 누보온다는 엄지를 위한 것인데요.
우리 대장이 관심을 보이더라고. 꽤 좋은 천이라던데? 연주 전에 옷 좀 다들 맞춰주려나 봐.
엄지를 적으로 돌리면 어떻게 될지 모르지는 않을 텐데.
Anyway, I hadn't yet put much thought into the consideration of like grander scale of where the city is set and what is going on. I'm still trying to understand how some of it comes together with like how the outskirts, the ruins, and that sort of stuff fits together.
검지? 다 덤비라 그래. 죄다 부셔버릴 테니까. 아, 그리고 너네 애들 데리고 도서관으로 좀 가봐라.
도서관? 이 엘사 둥지 중심에 있다고 하는 그 도서관 말이죠?
Is the only reason we know the city is next to a body of water because of, well, cheers? See, this strikes me as the sort of thing you don't really do a concrete map for. Or if you're gonna do a map, you do like a vague map, like how they do like the Ankh-Morpork maps for Discworld. You don't. This really feels like the kind of setting where you don't make a concrete layout.
그래, 그거.
당신도 역시 이 땅에서 돈을 벌려고 이런 짓을 벌이는군요.
아니라고 해도 그러네. 돈을 벌고 싶기는 한데 일단 음악부터 할 거라고.
I haven't started reading Distortion Detective yet. I've literally got it open in a page on the monitor next to me. I haven't started reading it yet.
대체 왜지?
낸들 아나. 우리 대장 아니지. 지휘자 나리께서 음악하려면 이곳에 있는 엄진이 검진이 하는 조직놈들 처리 좀 하라잖냐.
Just so long as you don't mean the actual orchestra. If fucking DiCapo comes back, I'ma stab a bitch.
옷 쫙 빼입고 말이야.
Fucking orchestra. Look at me, pay attention to me, look at me, look at me. No, shut up, I'm busy.
그리고 도서관도 좀 도와주고.
도서관을 도와줘요?
에헤, 눈 깔아. 돼지기 싫으면. 아무튼 너네는 이거 받고 내가 하란 대로 도서관에 가면 되는 거야. 어서들 가봐. 어허? 안 가고들 뭐해? 내 눈앞에서 초대장 사용 안 하면 뼈에서 살을 발라버릴 테니까.
다들 준비하세요.
If I can dress people up like Sayo, that'd be nice. Orchid.
손이 부들부들 떨리는데 괜찮은 거 맞지? 혹시 나한테 빡쳤나?
아닙니다.
그리고 도서관에서 책을 못 구해와도 똑같이 나한테 뒤져.
This link no work. Or at least this link no work for me.
굉장히 과격한걸?
엘사가 무너져서 손가락들이 둥지의 땅을 먼저 선점하려고 난리.
둘이 무슨 상관인데?
알박기라고 들어봤어? 날개가 꺾이면 둥지는 무너지고 자연스럽게 뒷골목처럼 환경이 바뀌거든. 주인이 없는 땅에는 규칙도 없는 법이야. 땅을 차지하려고 몰려드는 조직들은 미리 땅을 선점하지.
그 다음은?
둥지를 배정받은 새로운 날개에게 선점한 구역을 되파는 거야. 언제까지고 날개가 공석이지는 않으니까. 물론 날개가 해결사나 조직을 고용해서 힘으로 몰아낼 수도 있지만 그건 그때 가서 생각할 일이고.
원래 살고 있던 깃털들은 어떻게 되는 건데?
살고 있던 녀석들? 알아서 살 길 찾아야지. 해결사를 고용하든 뒷골목으로 내쫓기든 다른 날개에 입사하든 간에 날개가 꺾인 이상 둥지는 거주민들의 안전을 보장해주지
Oh my.
않을까.
Okay. I know you said it was vague. I wasn't expecting MS Paint squiggle vague. Yeah, fair enough. If what they're trying to do is just force people out, that's, well, as I was saying, like if what they were aiming for was a reputation thing, then yeah. Yeah, if they're just trying to build a reputation to run people out, then for sure.
도시답네.
I suppose they're just trying to extract as much money from the people before running them out, and then extract as much money when returning the land.
뭐든 자기 손으로 붙잡지 않으면 언젠가 버려지는 거야. 근데 저 멍멍이는 대체 누구려나?
뒤틀림 같아 보였어.
뒤틀림? 내가 상상하던 거랑 다른걸?
그래. 굉장히 이성적이야.
Yeah, I don't know about distortion for that one. She seems more like just a modified human.
아, 저게 이성적이야?
너보다도 훨씬.
이러면 안 되는데.
저 개대가리는 도대체 어디서 솟은 놈이야? 어디 하룻강아지가 하늘 높은 줄 모르고 개기고 있어.
부조장, 진정해. 이 건을 처리하는 대로 엄지에
그래야겠네요.
엄지 소속인 우리 흑은혜를 이따위로 대하다니 말도 안 되죠.
그 말이 맞아요. 그리고 상황이 안 좋긴 하지만 초대장에 적힌 책들 분명 나쁘지 않아요.
I mean, you say these guys are not Yakuza, but they're like not hyphen Yakuza. They're very clearly.
사육제도 결국 책이 되었네요.
그러고 보니 이 책은 엘사 둥지와도 관련된 책이군.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 우리에게 필요한 책들을 모아두었죠?
그게 도서관의 역할이죠.
피를 머금은 곳의 냄새다.
손님에게서도 피 냄새가 진동하네요.
어머, 그런가요?
돌아가면 뜨끈한 목욕탕이나 가죠.
좋은 생각이에요. 오늘같이 일진 사나운 날은 목욕이 제격이죠?
I guess we're not operating under Japanese rules. Yeah, RGG cut in with Sayo, Kuromo clan captain, subsidiary of the Thumb.
술은 내가 사도록 하지.
Kurokumo, words. Actually, speaking of, I should really do Judgment before Judgment 2 comes out, though. I think that's like right on top of us, so I probably missed the timing on that one.
그런데 남아 있는 목욕탕이나 술집이 엘사 둥지에 있긴 한 거야?
그것도 확실히 그렇네요. 보고할 것이나 처리할 것도 많고 생각할 것도 많고.
언제까지 떠들고만 계실 거죠?
Well, it may have accidentally solved that problem, Day. Completely unrelated to the development of itself, but that problem may go away.
부채기는. 그럼 들어가 보도록 할까요?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Ah, okay, it's only 3. We did get a Pudi, but she was very disapprovingly looking at them. I need like a... How does Pudi work? I don't know. Korean culture. Yeah, these guys are just the warm-up round. These guys are the get angry round. As I keep saying, it's disorienting for me not to have a knowledge of the language or culture. I've gotten so used to being reasonably comfortable with Japanese. Oh, it's not that I shy away from it, Kota, it's just that I've had so little to do with it thus far. I don't have any opposition to it. Yeah, if I'm gonna, like, that's the thing, I've got so many JP movies I need to watch, and then Chinese movies I need to watch. There's a long list. Okay. You what now? Oh, the act, not the... I'm still getting act and, what do you call it? Scene. Yeah. Hey, Blue Turbo, how's it going? And, yeah. Teddy has been appropriately dressed now. Much thanks to Wiki for that. That's pretty good for a fucking zero coster. Cleanup's not bad either. Rules of the backstreets. 2 to 8, 0 cost on hit, draw 1. I really like Malkuth with the moustache. I think it's great. I need to watch many things. Interesting. Yeah, definitely some tools for building a bleed deck here. Okay, on Clash lose. Fun times. Okay, you're just gonna be a pain in the ass. So basically, you're gonna want to take Deep Wound, Digging Shank, and just chuck them both on her. Anyway, before we start theorizing decks, let's actually go acquire the cards. Max damage, 1. Ow. Oh, I just noticed everyone went to stage 4. I've got more dice than I can afford. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, was the SEO pages.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를 탐내는 놈들이 더 많이 오겠군.
그 말은 늘 하잖아. 달라진 거라도 있어?
아까 걔 머리통 녀석이 하는 말 들었지? 엄지와 검지, 그리고 자신이 속해 있다는 집단. 그냥 뜨내기 조직이면 몰라도 손가락들에게 저런 말을 당당히 할 수 있다면 그리 약한 조직은 아닌 것 같아서.
큰 조직들뿐만 아니라 그 아래 조직이라도 이런 싸움에 안 끼어들 이유가 없다는 거네.
뭐 그렇지. 위에 있는 놈들이 관심을 보이면 자연스럽게 아래에 있는 사람들에게 전해지거든. 엄지나 검지 같은 손가락들이 직접 나서진 않겠지만 그 아랫 놈들이 만만한 것도 아니니까. 지금 상황에서 이 이상으로 일을 벌이면 우리 쪽도 막는 게 힘들어질 거야. 다른 손가락들이 더 꼬여서 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는데.
결과만 좋다면 난 만족해.
God dang it. No, Sayo. God dang it. I don't like going down to one. From no Sayo to two Sayo. I think hard actually if we're gonna build a bleed deck. That's actually pretty good. I don't dislike it. See ya, Kota. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Alright. I think I'm going to take a short break to get myself another drink, and then we'll probably do another set of story pages, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about the break there. As I've complained about many times before, my aging kettle took a while to boil. I will eventually get a new kettle. I have not yet. Right, yeah, we'll just jump straight into the next story piece for now, I think. I probably do want to farm out this, but I might save that for off-stream. The hell was that noise?
오늘 공연은 영 시원치 않네.
Ah! It's the Hotline Miami people.
오잉크, 좀 더 박자를 살려야지.
Is he stabbing himself?
이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고 피아니스트의 성지인 거야.
아이씨, 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
I've vaguely heard of the Brementown musicians. What's a folktale? But I'm like, I only know of its existence. I'm not actually familiar with the specifics of it. I honestly couldn't even tell you why I'd heard of it. There's points where I've just given up understanding why I know certain things. I've gone through so many different things over the years. It's probably something I picked up somewhere. But yeah, as I was saying, these my immediate thought was Hotline Miami. Oh, I see. It's going under his mask in right, a wind instrument of some kind.
혹시 희우가 했던 말이 아직도 신경 쓰여?
어떻게 신경을 안 쓸 수가 있냐. 도서관에 가면 더 이상 연주를 못 할 수도 있다고.
신나는 음악 속에서 다 털어버리라고.
See, again, I hit the problem of I don't know Korean, but I think Piggy is speaking with an accent.
오잉크, 앞으로도 그런 시답지 않은 일로 집중 못해서 그따구로 연주하면 널 악기로 써버릴 거야.
찬성.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면 정말 곤란해. 너희들은 아직 신입이라 모를 거야. 나 때는 한 번이라도 연주하고 싶어서 별고생을 다 했는데 나랑 꽃기호, 월 그리고 희호는 그때 들었던 아름답고 황홀한 연주를 다시 한번 재현하기 위해 모든 것을 내려놓고 예술에만 전념할 수 있는 음악대를 결성한 거라고. 자꾸 그렇게 정신 놓고 연주할래?
피아니스트의 연주. 오, 알아. 오, 나도 그때 그 감미로운 연주를 잊지 못해서 세븐 3구에 딱 사직서를 내고 음악대에 들어왔지. 내 모든 걸 내려놓고서라도 그런 연주를 직접 해보고 싶었어.
그래. 도시 전체에 울렸던 그 환상적인 선율을 떠올려 보라고.
10만여 명의 사람들로 이루어진 거대하고 웅장한 피아노.
Made of 100,000 people.
힘줄 하나하나가 튕기며 자아냈던 아름다운 선율. 인간이 연주자에 의해서 얼마나 아름다운 소리를 뿜어낼 수 있는지 그제서야 깨달았지.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결서와의 합주. 격렬한 합주 끝에 해결사들도 피아노가 되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아. 내가 그 자리에
This
있었다면
does
정말
sound like the
좋았을
fucking
텐데.
orchestra.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한 내가 말해주자면 피날레는 정말 아름다웠다고. 악보와 음표들이 말 그대로 눈앞에서 펼쳐졌어.
Yeah, welcome back, Clever. We're just doing storybooks at the moment.
그 악보 위를 따라 질주하며 피아니스트에게 돌진하던 해결사들.
We did the Yakuza people, and that's it. We're now doing the Hotline Miami people.
그리고 하나둘씩 음표에 파묻혀 몸이 터져나가고. 죽지도 못해 향기로운 음표들을 쏟아내며 피아노의 일부가 되었지. 그리고 홀로 남은 마지막 해결사는 가장 정성스럽게 해체되고 아름다운 붉은 음표를 흩뿌리며 세상에서 가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어. 그래, 바로 그 연주 자체. 나를 관통했던 천상의 연주. 뭐... 마지막에 검은 침묵이 기어코 피아니스트의 손모가지 원목을 따서 분위기 다 잡쳤지만 말이야.
There's another color descriptor, one we haven't heard of before.
나도 그 연주의 일부가 되고 싶었는데 말이지.
정말 부럽다. 난 사무소 안에서 저 멀리 들려오는 연주를 멍하니 들을 수밖에 없었는데.
Yep, no, or at least I'm pretty sure that's the first mention of the Black Silence. I don't think we've seen that before. Of the new colors, I think we've the blue boy that was mucking about with the machine cult and the gun people, and yeah, I think this is the first mention of the Black Silence. It was literally just mentioned then.
나도 하고 싶어. 발끝에 미치는 곡이라도 연주해보고 싶다고.
Well, they were talking about fixes as well. The Black Silence came in and stopped the performance as it was performing on fixers.
있지만 이게 뭐야? 아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고 힘줄을 튕겨도 종아리뼈에서 살을 긁어놔도 게다가 히오와 꽃기호가 그런 말도 했고.
아니야, 오잉크. 너무 조급해하지 마. 피아니스트의 연주에 비하면 우리는 발끝에도 미치지 못하지만 확실히 점점 비슷한 소리가 나오고 있다고. 심혈을 기울여서 매일매일 연주를 하다 보면 다 할 수 있을 거야. 꽃기호와 히호 그리고 월의 연주는 아름다웠잖아?
Is the Korean onomatopoeia for a rooster Gokyo?
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지. 다음 공연 준비를 위해 여행을 떠나서 당분간 다시 듣지는 못하겠지만
나도 언젠가 그런 연주를 할 수 있을까?
I always find it interesting the different, like, onomatopoeia different languages used for different creatures. It's fun.
물론이지. 이번 연주를 끝낸 다음 히호가 부탁한 도서관 일을 처리하고 나서
Yeah, but the people are
다시
clearly
모두 함께
named
의논해보자.
after the sound that the animal made of the four Bremen players. Which was, yeah, a donkey, a dog, a cat, and a rooster. Hence, hee-haw, cock-a-doodle-doo, meow, and what was the other one? Bark, woof, something. Woof.
기호가 곧 지금껏 없던 성대한 공연이 있을 거라 했어. 게다가 도서관에서는 새로운 음악을 찾을 수 있을지도 모른다고.
Yeah, she is heavily equipped. That's for sure.
나도 히오가 말했던 성대한 공연이 기대돼.
어디 보자. 그래. 다음 공연은 대형 마트 같은 곳에서 하자고. 오잉크가 좋아하는 곳이잖아.
나도 좋아. 마트는 다양한 종류의 악기들이 넘쳐나서 즐겁다고.
Yeah, I might. Well, it depends on. I'll keep it open and I'll put it aside. I'll put it with the distortion detective for something that I'll read a bit later.
고마워 미야오. 고마워 무무. 나 좀 더 열심히 연습할게.
Is Moo Moo meant to be rabbit onomatopoeia? Actually, what noise do rabbits even make? Yeah, splort when the farmer gets his gun.
좋아. 다들 연장 챙기라고.
Time to graze the grass. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property.
피아니스트는 죽어서도 미치광이들을 만들고 떠났구만.
망가진 것에서부터 가장 아름다운 연주가 시작된다.
너도 피아니스트의 연주가 듣고 싶은 거야?
그럴 리가. 그런 음악은 지겹도록
네.
드라마거든.
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
비슷한데 조금 달라. 그러는 너는 피아니스트의 연주를 들어봤어?
Even Angela doesn't want nothing to do with the fucking orchestra.
오히려 그날 도시에서 그 망할 소리를 듣지 못한 녀석은 드물겠지. 연주가 나를 관통하다 못해 후벼 팔 정도였어. 그리고 또 아니다. 그런 연주는 두 번 다시 떠올리고 싶지 않거든. 어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중에 제정신이 박힌 사람은 없다니까.
다들 정말로 이끄는 연주를 굉장히 좋아하네.
그들만 이해할 수 있는 세계라도 있나 보지.
고양이는?
야옹 야옹.
Thank you. I will keep that to the side.
돼지는?
꿀꿀꿀.
토끼는?
They don't even know.
슬프다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자
무무, 너무 기죽지는 마.
하지만 토끼는 이렇다 할 만한 울음소리가 없다고.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
좋아.
얘들아.
참 가지가지하네.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해? 안 들여보내주고?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지 기다리게 할 거야?
뭐?
저거 비창거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피
Well.
흘리네.
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계 덩어리네. 에이, 기분 나쁘군.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까 빨리 들여보내기나 해.
I might need to extract some bits off of these pages for my bonk deck. These are some nice, like, buff builds going on here. That's not bad, considering it refunds 2 light. I mean, honestly, the red note still seems pretty okay. It's a little weak. Oh boy. Apparently they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic? That can't end well. My info feed is going to be a little weird for the next 40 minutes. Okay. There isn't really like a high priority target here. I guess just bop one and then bop the others. To 18. Ugh. It's just gonna eat whatever I throw at it. Unless it like minimum rolls. Shield plus prot pays off. stagger going on.
뭐야?
Oh.
엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
The damage actually stuck? She didn't just regenerate herself?
그 피는 넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
Huh? Even she's shocked.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
Set up some decks. Ah. Over here. Difficulty talking. Ah. Oh, that's weird. That's super fucking weird. Alan Wake on the PlayStation stream? My head can't deal with this, yo! For those unaware, there's a mini PlayStation reveal event thingy happening at the moment, which I'm keeping a slight eye on. They're releasing GTA 5 again? It's turning into Skyrim tier. So I've got no abnos to work with here, so it's basically we just want straight up deck synergy. Which yeah, I guess just the like tank and spank plus whoosh build is probably the way to go. It is getting pretty ridiculous how many times they've re-released GTA 5. Like, it really is approaching Skyrim tier. I forgot the name of the bloody game they're currently showing. The spooky game set in Tokyo. By the Evil Within guys. Todd Star Games. Okay. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to who this is going to be. There isn't really any rhyme or reason as to what Abno has been assigned where. This is just gonna basically be click on it and see what happens. Oh! Yes! Nice! Hell yeah! Maho Shoujo time! God, how is this gonna work? I don't have clerks to feed her. Okay. This mix ain't bad. Not as good as OG Trumpet 2, though. That's a problem. Data unknown? Oh, it is an actual bug? It's okay, see. I was assuming it was something we just, like, didn't know yet. Something that was going to fill in when she turned into the actual Queen of Hatred. Fucking oath. Alright, so avoid clashes and don't let the marked character hit her. Ironically, I think I need less speed. A lot of, like, armor plus prot, I think would go well here. Old Man Tipperath is pretty good look, actually. Yeah, corroded, and yeah, we got dressed for the occasion, as it were. This one was put together by Wiki. It's pretty fantastic. Oof. So if I get 13 power together... Well, that's not going to happen because this guy's having a nap. She didn't have immune to gun, right? This might call for some, like, stacked deck shenanigans. Well, we did try to engage in her mechanics. We got whomped. The other option is to sit here for a few hours building some sort of big shield deck. Because you can... As long as you shield, but don't shield too much. You won't win the clashes, but you can reduce the amount of incoming damage. As I had previously considered, building something using that for like a ridiculous turn one. The hope then, well, it basically come down to RNG, unfortunately, which would be, like, whoever the sniper is, hope that they get targeted by her first. So that after they blow their load, they can just get whomped. And then whoever's left can clean up. Yeah, that's right, you only get one. speed dice. So I suppose I can extract a speed dice from elsewhere. But that means I can't build the rest of the turn 1 combo. Guns is mostly pierce damage, so if I go pierce damage up... Oh wait, that's... Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong thing. What the hell? really doesn't take much in the way of stagger damage. Seems like staggering her. Would be pretty much like if I could get her to a stagger point. Yeah, well, that was the other options I was considering were dots. More dots, more dots. Don't stop dots. Bleed, yeah, like, we've got bits to build a bleed deck. That should probably happen. Because the way bleed works is every attack dice you take damage from bleed, right? And she's throwing out, like, 5 million attack dice a turn, so building a mass bleed might work. Yeah, sure, but like it's not like the hits themselves aren't doing damage as well. Yeah, it'd be like a full commit to a bleed build. Like, I'd need 3 bleed decks. Do we even have enough component pieces to build 3 bleed decks? Probably not. Yeah, alright, bleed strats might be viable. It's gonna take a bit of grinding to get all the component pieces. I might play out these 2 remaining question marks, and then probably end the stream after finishing these 2, and that way I've got the option to just farm all of these off stream. Because if we want bleed strats, we need to knock these guys off more. Oh, yeah, I don't even need to worry too much about the math. Like, that's not how I roll. I'm not gonna sit here and try to math it out. I'll probably put together some sort of bleed. I've been meaning to build a bleed deck anyway, so it's not like it's going away from what I had intended. I had fully intended to build a bleed deck. This is just forcing me to, basically. Anyway. We'll run these 2 out, see if any options from here open up further as well.
안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Oh, hi. It's the murder twins from Black Lagoon.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지. 그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
Actually, you know who it is? It's the fucking twins from Dot 1.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
네. 제가 말렸더라면, 제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면, 제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
그러면 네 책임이야.
예?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고. 이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼. 일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아? 실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
Welcome, good hunter. How's it going? We just stepped into Yharnam.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
그래 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
Is that just a pair of legs? Is he impaled a pair of legs?
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Yeah, I was worried it was going to be the case. Oh, it's the circus.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
Okay. I had kind of assumed that kind of technology would be available. That raises a lot of really serious ethical questions. How do you get your brain to your backup at the time of death? That's the problem. Because if it's a copy up to a certain point, then you're only the you from that point, not from that point forward.
파멜레의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고. 그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은
Oh, okay. You
돈만
need to
빼먹는
actually save the brain.
도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야.
That's less safe.
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐. 아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
그래, 이 새끼야.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
과찬이십니다.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요.
Well, you'd be able to modify your speech. It sounds similar, but you could do it as to sound different.
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다. 스승님과 선배는 그곳에서 잭으로 바뀌었고.
도움이 안 되는군. 이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네. 협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
예.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만. 뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
마음 같아서는. 하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
Oh, wasn't paying attention properly. Hey there, Stufftopia. How's it going?
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군. 이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어. 혹시 만나봤나?
아니요. 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
왜지?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
감사합니다.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가주는 것뿐이니까. 그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지. 적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까? 어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니, 급에 맞지 않는다느니, 해결사라면, 아니, 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어? 그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마. 감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까. 너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야, 뭐야?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지. 삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고. 그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고. 하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야. 이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지. 이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야. 그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의. 말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지. 그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정이라고 생각할수록 그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지. 오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
샴페인이라도?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
It's either going to be a 4-man stack or two fights.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의...
어련하시겠어?
자네들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
Okay. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activated this passive by 25. Okay, so you're not guaranteed to survive on one. Whew. That's just a big old ouch. Well, that's fucking shiny. Upon taking a lethal blow. Now, programming-wise, does dots count as taking a lethal blow? Quote from man who was just stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Oh! Sorry about that. Oh, that took a while. Unfortunately, at the point in the day where I will occasionally receive phone calls, getting into normal human hours, rather than the ridiculous hours that I'm usually streaming at. Well, I mean, I suppose we're hitting normal human hours because we've been going for a while. Alright. Yeah, so speaking of, actually, we need a real team comp. Yeah, the fact that it's 2 acts is worrying, because that first fight's already looking pretty spicy. Alright, so we got the bleed and the whoosh. Sort of dots in defense. One would hope, stuff. One would hope that is called progression. The games do tend to get more difficult as you progress down the line. Poorly balanced games get easier.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을.
See, I like a lot of the. I do enjoy a lot of like the crazy games, the Devil May Cry's and your Bayonetta and your whatnot, and those get harder as the game goes along. But you as a player also get better as you play, so it sort of curves well. XCOM gets harder as it goes along. Well, wait, which XCOM are we talking? Yeah, Newcom gets harder as it goes along. I mean, the final... I remember the final mission of the original game... Well, the original. The final mission of Newcom 1 being pretty rough. My worry with charging headfirst into this, because this smells spicy. Like my concern is just the loss of books from dying in a boss fight. Or not even a boss fight, just dying in a fight. I think the kids need to go down first. Final Fantasy VIII is bad balance. Final Fantasy VIII's a wonky one. Because you can break Final Fantasy VIII in all sorts of wonky ways. So Final Fantasy VIII punishes you for leveling up. By leveling up, it levels up the enemies. Final Fantasy VIII's way of getting your stats up is through use of the junction system, which allows you to directly boost your stats. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is not good. See, I've never put much time into Oblivion, Skyrim. Like, Fallout 3 is the only one that I played a considerable amount of the like Bethesda 3D games. I'm surprised they didn't give him some kind of loner passive as well, like the Silk Boys have. Just to go along with his Persevere passive for cheesy shenanigans. Coming off the back of Lobotomy Corp, I'm not used to the game not being as cruel as it possibly can be, and then going, haha! You thought I was being maximum cruel? Have some more cruelty! They've got all the bleed and the burn. They are dead. I wonder if we can just run him in. Yeah, it's not over yet. That was round 1 of 2.
또다시 이렇게.
Especially if that old man is someone from Yharnam. You're gonna turn into a big beastie yet. Good old Father Gascoigne.
이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 난 대체 언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서 내가 그들과 끝까지 함께 싸웠다면 나에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기가 있다면 그 용기라도 있었다면 나는 도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어. 선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까? 하지만 내가
Brave Sir Philip bravely ran away.
그들을 위한다는 명목하에 그들의 말을 따르는 거였어. 내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고. 이 모든 건 선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고. 이건 누군가를 위한 일이야.
The yellow belly does sound like a title they would give out, though. That's pretty good.
각오까지 했으니까. 하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야. 물론 나는 끝까지 누군가를 위할 것이니 괜찮아. 더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람. 선배와 스승님을 위해 쇠기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고 그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지. 나를 위해서가 아니다. 내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해 끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한 나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 시장한 말들. 그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건 나였어. 더 이상 누군가를 위한다는 말로 꾸미고 싶지 않아. 모든 일은 날 위한 거라고. 그 어떤 것보다도 나를 위해서, 그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해서.
Question mark? Did he turn himself into an Abno?
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해.
He turned himself into an Abno. Justice has come!
결국 이 아픔은 내가 안고 가야 하는 거겠지. 이 감정을 없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면, 그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면, 차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어. 할 수 있다고 믿으니까, 해야만 하는 일이니까. 어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명 나에게 주어진 기회일 테니.
오! Huh. We both brought fire. Good thing I didn't bring the Bashi deck. Take -5! Goddamn. Can't roll for shit, yo. Dots. More dots. Don't stop, dots. That was cool, but I accidentally whomped him. Bleed and fire. I brought fire to the burning angel. He was not resistant to fire.
와, 그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
The coward's gonna end up turning into the final boss at this rate. He's gonna keep running away and getting more and more powerful. He's a fucking Saiyan. That which doesn't kill him just buffs him.
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데. 이건 오히려
He's gonna turn into like the fucking. If you remember the image of the conceptual image of the wings of humanity in LobCorp, by the time the game's done, he's gonna turn into that. He'd be a fucking seraphim, 6 wings and a head.
이지호. 에고인 것 같아.
이지우 에고? 자아를 말하는 거야?
시답지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아. 자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
He turns into the Isle of Man flag. Just 3 legs spinning. Blue Star, yeah, there you go. His final form is Blue Star.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만. 엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지.
I thought that was supposed to do that to everybody. I thought that was the point.
그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
Which is why ending C is kind of like this is just the same ending but like uncontrolled.
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마. 정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
Yeah, I try not to let fan bases ruin a thing for me.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Noise. God damn, that thing comes preloaded though, doesn't it? Holy fuck. Now, is this gonna be spicy? Yeah. Well, my worry is that it's gonna be, like, long. I suppose with good enough dots, so long as it doesn't have an anti-dot mechanic, we should be able to prevent long. Just because I'm getting a bit tired. Yeah, see, he packed burns. I packed more burns. Wait, these two?
지금 여기가 어디야? 얼마나 지난 거야?
토미, 깨어났구나. 미안해.
I'd almost forgotten about these two.
나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마나 지난지 모르겠어.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
Are we gonna slowly evac everyone from the train by turning them into books?
10일이요?
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안 기절해 있었습니다.
워프 열차는 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니었나요? 어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는 어떻게 되는 거예요? 여기는 어디고요?
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨. 아, 당신 이름은 옆에 계신 연인분께 들었어요. 저는 간호사로 일하고 있는 엘레나라고 합니다. 여기는 우리 병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
I'm assuming the train for this fight he was going for there was the pun. Train, because warp train.
처음 인사드립니다.
자기가 기절한 사이 이분이 간호해 주셨어.
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요. 워프 열차는 숱하게 이용했거든요. 늘 10초만 눈 감으면 쾌적하게 도착했는데 말이죠. 선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
나도 전혀. 이런 결함은 W사 입장에서도 치명적일 텐데 어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한걸?
W사 걱정이나 할 때예요. 여기 갇혀서 굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
You've been here 10 days, buddy. You would have noticed by now if you were starving.
토미, 사실은
제가 말할게요. 3일간 잠드셨던 토미 씨, 지금 갈증을 느끼시나요? 기절해 있는 동안 그 어떤 수분 섭취도 없었는데요.
목이 마르지 않네요.
이곳에서는 그 누구도 굶주림이나 갈증을 느끼지 않고
Yeah, see,
있어요.
this is really weird because it's not just like it's the assumption would be that the warp trains use some sort of like trans-dimensional teleporting mechanics. Like you go from the city into void space and then exit void space wherever your destination is back into the city. We've not done the exit void space bit, which means while in void space, time doesn't pass? Question mark? But it clearly does pass, but it doesn't... You don't exist as if time is passing?
정확히는 생명 유지와 관련한 생리 현상에는 그 어떤 문제가 없는 상태예요.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠? 대체 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건데요?
거기까진 모르겠네요. 잠시 기다려보죠. 우리에게는 시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
시간인가요?
This is like L-Corp situation. Live an entire lifetime in a single instance.
토미, 힘들면 다시 눈 좀 붙여도 돼. 내가 여기 옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
나도 그래, 메어리. 꼭 옆에 있을게.
토미.
메어리, 무슨 일이야? 왜 이렇게 시끄러워?
토미, 눈 좀 떠봐. 큰일 났어.
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라 생각은 했지만
대체 무슨 일인데?
옆칸에서 소동이 벌어진 것 같습니다.
뭐? 지금 뭐 하는 거야? 저 사람?
잘 봐. 잘 보라고.
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면 이런 일이 일어나는 법이지.
Yeah, you'd start to go mad after a while.
저 사람 지금 자기 목을 그은 거예요?
Honestly, I'm surprised they got to 15 days before some... Well, I suppose it seems like because they're not under the effect of, like, hunger or thirst or anything, maybe it gives you a bit more perseverance.
뭐? 이건 흥미로운걸?
확실히 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게 아니었군.
Yeah.
목이 반쯤 붙어있는 바로 죽지도 못하고 있잖아.
Nearly headless Nick over here.
이리 와, 메어리.
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
평생 기절할 시간을 이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
Well, someone get out the stapler and reattach his head.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이 크셨나 봐요.
그러게요. 아직도 자고 있네요. 저기 그 사람은 어떻게 되었어요?
전에 목을 그은 사람은 다른 열차 칸으로 격리했습니다.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을 한 사람이 한둘은 아니겠지.
격리라면 죽은 게 아닌가요? 그렇게나 피를 쏟으면 죽었을 텐데 시체에게 격리라는 건
You
이상하잖아요.
absolutely friggin' do quarantine a corpse.
놀랍게도 그래요. 동맥이 절단되었는데도 살아있어요. 터져 나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려졌는데 그 피와 살점이 몸에서 분리가 되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울 정도는 바닥에 튀거나 스며들 법한데 그 사람과 한 몸인 것처럼 달라붙어 있었어요.
This is... Fuck.
그리고 정신은 유지한 채 의사 표현을 하고 있었죠. 아마도 계속 목이 잘린 고통을 느끼고 있을 겁니다.
I've never seen Torchwood. Oh, no, that's not true. I've seen a little bit of Torchwood. But I've not seen much of it.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴 한 거예요?
모르겠습니다. 미안해요, 토미 씨. 늘 같은 대답만 하는 것 같군요.
아니에요. 엘레나 씨에게 모든 대답을 부탁하는 제가 나쁜 거죠.
그래도 알 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
그게
아마도 이 일이 시작이라는 것. 마음 단단히 먹어야 할 겁니다.
This is like a whole fucking story and or video game scenario in and of itself.
부디 옆에 있는 연인분을 위해서라도요.
There was something about that way back.
네, 그래야죠.
토미, 역한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데 벌써 열차에 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
걱정하지 마, 메오리. 아직 우리 칸 사람들은 힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
저 엘레나와 제언님 덕분이지. 우리 칸뿐만 아니라 인접한 6칸 정도는 저분들만 믿고 버티는 것 같거든.
Well, assumedly you wouldn't be able to, much like the blood doesn't properly leave the body. It seems to be that you cannot, like, expel waste or anything.
맞아. 의사분들이라 그런지 굉장히 침착하셔서 우리도 안심할 수 있지.
맞아요. 엘레나님과 재혼님이 아니었다면...
메오리, 괜한 말은 하지 말자.
90, Jesus.
여러분,
I was
상황이
gonna
안
say at this
좋아지고
point,
있습니다.
yeah, there'd be like crazy cults going on.
우리가 있는 7량을 포함한 5에서 15량은 아직 단결하고 있지만 15량부터는 심각합니다. 3일 전만 해도
맞아요. 19량은 벌써 죽은 자들로 가득하다고 들었어요.
Because if you don't die when your head's chopped off, all those heads are still going to be talking.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서 사람들 몸을 파헤치며 마치 놀고 있다고 들었어요.
그렇습니다. 그들은 아무래도 이 기나긴 시간을 견뎌내기 위해 고통을 받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
정신 나간 거 아니에요? 단순히 시간을 때우자고 서로 죽고 죽이다니.
죽은 건 아니지만...
They will be when the train returns to normal space.
메오리, 팔다리 덜렁거리면서 기어다니는 건 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고.
맞아. 우린 견뎌야 한다. 자발적으로 자신의 몸을 헤집는 것은 어쩔 수 없다 해도 다른 사람들에게 그런 고통을 강요하는 건
엘레나님, 재헌님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지? 적어도 언제 해방될지 모를 기나긴 시간 속에서 사랑하는 사람과 영원히 함께하고 싶지?
네, 맞아요. 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 거예요.
재현님, 무슨 방법이라도 있는 건가요?
저도 톰이랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요.
We we burnt it all down, basically. Fire and blood.
톰이도 그렇지?
당연하지.
Well, I'm assuming they can't get to them. The only way we've seen to reach wherever this train is in potential void space is via the library's advice. It could also be a case of, like I said earlier, this is similar to the L-Corp scenario, where they've been in here for 90 days, but only like a second has passed outside.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기 바랍니다. 여러분의 동의가 필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
This could just be the way the warps always work. And everyone forgets when they return to normal space.
싸우다니요?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
토미 씨, 아직 망설이고 계신가요?
토미, 저분들을 봐. 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여. 물론 나도 충격을 안 받은 건 아니. 토미와 영원히 함께할 수 있다면, 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 것 같아.
미안해, 메어리. 조금만 더 시간을 줘.
토미 씨, 이곳에 넘치는 건 시간이겠지만
강요는 안 해. 선택에 맡길 뿐이야.
할게요. 한다고요.
토미!
결정하셨군요.
14량 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접 보고 왔어. 이미 놈들한테 당해서 고통에 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어.
Hey, Chori?
메어리, 널 그렇게 되도록 둘 수 없어.
토미, 나도 마찬가지야.
좋습니다. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 선생님, 준비를.
토미, 상태는 어때?
What kind of monstrosity have they made? Wait, with them forever? Oh boy, please don't tell me you've gone literal.
잘 모르겠어. 그래도 이제 안심이야. 네 심장 고동 소리가
Oh, you went literal.
나도 그래. 우리는 떨어지지 않을 거야.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에 10량까지는 무사합니다.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠.
다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠.
선생님, 심양에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심량으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
네? 하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요. 힘도 그다지.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에 힘을 줄 겁니다.
Oh boy.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
That's a bit of a skip.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
그러게 말이야. 선생님들 말대로 서로를 위하는 마음이 우리에게 힘을 주었어.
목사발을 내도 꾸역꾸역 기어나온단 말이지.
They're turning themselves into the Roomba.
그래도 당분간 잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다. 토미 씨, 메어리 씨.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지.
Yeah. 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 Oh dear.
토미, 메어리, 먼저!
That's a lot of days. There shouldn't be any sanity left. You'd have lost your mind.
왔네 토머리.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
그동안 별일 없었고?
How did they stay sane?
늘 똑같아요. 피땀 녀석들을 네모로 잡을지 세모로 잡을지 고민하는 정도?
훌륭하네. 고통을 즐기는 놈들이니 당하는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
저기 아빠는?
잠시 아칸의 일을 보러 갔어.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
드디어 재밌는 물건을 받았거든. 에일린이 말한 대로라면 그들도 볼 만큼 봤다는 거겠지.
재미있는 물건?
도서관의 초대장. 전에 도시전설로 유명했던
No,
그 도서관.
what?
몰라?
You would not at that length of time.
너희 좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이 이 초대장을 받고 홀연히 사라져버렸잖아.
미안해, 엄마. 도서관이 뭐야?
Yeah.
전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
아, 그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
아니야. 엄마가 미안해할 필요 없어. 우리가 멍청해서 미안해.
아니야. 아마 그분이라면 분명 조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
죄송해요. 제발 벌만은 주지 마세요.
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸. 벌도 없을 거야.
So either Elena is time hopping or she's like human form robot.
자, 받아. 그것에 마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면 돼. 혹시 무사히 그 종이에 적힌 책을 들고 온다면 성공이야. 상을 주도록 할게.
상 좋아요.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만 말이야.
뭐야? 72만 4,284일? 저기 괜찮아? 속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
Angela has found a companion soul.
역겨워. 내가 사람이 아니라 토를 할 수가 없는 게 아쉽네.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면 그렇지. 도대체 저 열차에 무슨 문제가 생겼길래 1000년 넘게 멈춰 있는 거야? 밖은 괜찮은 거야?
Angela is like, you are little baby.
내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데 우리도 저거 넉놓고 보다가 시간이 미친 듯이 흘러버린 거 아니야?
우리는 인과의 단편만 보았기 때문에 1시간도 안 지났어.
그래도 도서관 밖은?
아마 밖의 시간도 안 지났을 것 같아. 저 손님은 특별해. 반드시 책으로 볼 필요가 있겠어.
처음이야. 마을 밖을 벗어나서 이렇게 마을 주민들과 함께 새로운 곳에 올 수 있다니.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요. 당신은 누구죠?
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
사랑마을의 토마리예요. 엔젤라, 전 엄마가 여기에서 책이라는 걸 가져오라 했어요.
저 문으로 들어가면 찾을 수 있답니다.
고마워요.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
토미? 메어리? 그게 누구죠?
신경 쓰지 마세요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
오. Oh boy. Yeah, real nice passive. Oh, that can't be good. I'm a little distracted by the 10,000-year-old ball of flesh. That one I was not expecting. Alright, so phase, well, like round 1 looks to just be a simple slap fight. Yeah, that doesn't even have rewards. It's gonna be round 2 that's the real fight, so we just smash through this as fast as we can, I guess. Alright, hang on, yeah, this shit's got like, if not counted. Make sure to counter their shit. Copious amounts of fire and bleeding are probably the approach to this. Yeah, the thing with that is you can't build for it unless you know what you're going up against ahead of time. And if I reset the fight to build specifically for it, I then lose the cards required to start the fight in the first place. The issue here is not this fight, but whatever comes after this fight. Yeah, here we go. If HP goes down to 50% or lower, ... Upon winning an act, how does one win an act? But that means I'm game over. Wait, what? That's a problem. None of the other floors are geared. I don't have enough cards. Just don't die then. Yeah, pretty much. Because you can't, like, modify the decks from here, can you? Oh, you can. This just sounds like fetish squad. What's the... Oh, because it's looking for cards that literally have pierce written on them, not with piercing damage. Well, I'll be going to sleep after I'm done with the boss, but God knows how long that's going to take.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Uh. There's more than one vocal track? Oh no, this VOD's longer than 6 hours. Copyright. Ah! Okay, that second hit needs to be avoided at all costs. I just assume any vocal song is gonna have copyright issues. Twitch is not what I'm worried about. How to deal with giant fleshy monsters. Fire and bleeding. Yeah, no, my worry is that if I knock him down to 50% while these lads are still up, he'll eat these lads and go fucking Super Saiyan.
distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work to be done. Committing to commitments. We sacrifice for love. You also really hold you gave me
Bleed, fucker, bleed. How to deal with giant fleshy monsters. Fiery death. I hit the wrong button. Good job, me. We might have fiery death sooner than expected. Boy? What happened? What?
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work to be done. Committing to commitments. Hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. You also really hold my first time that you gave me loyalty, no patience, and unsustainably listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no to the fast and furious one? But I mean, the excitement makes me
So that gets wasted, right? Because of the stagger. Yeah, I need to kill all the flesh balls before we accidentally phase push him. Well, hang on, he dies, right? I just ignore him. Oh, I can't ignore him because of the item with a combat prep. They will. But I don't want to let it just womp me for plus 10 attack power.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been said this different. It's hard to put that dynamic sentence. Sorry, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done.
No, bully!
The freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me on the first time that you gave me loyal patience and sustainably listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no to the fast and furious one? But I mean, the excitement we made. I love you, I enjoyed it all. Still, I have my doubts. You're a nice girl. I'm just not ready now. But then mommy said, didn't family best get over it? Toughen up, just like the night we expected. So when are you gonna take the chance? Let us be one. We are one. Love for one. Love for everyone. We stay together. Then it's forever. Inside the treasure. We are
Alright. So, the evade thing, because I'm running a lot of enduring, we actually get fairly consistently high evades. Like, it is set up to do this.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been.
I'm assuming that would have fucking hurt.
It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress.
I assume everyone else would have detonated as well.
Hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me on the first time that you gave me loyal patience and sustainably listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun.
Now we're in a bit of trouble though, because I've got no cards left. it's just gonna be like a face bash competition. Who can bash the other person's face in fast enough. Thankfully, I've got all of the bleed and fire on my side as well. And yeah, everyone explodes when they die. More dots! More dots! Well, each attack applies more dots. It's... Whew. I was not expecting the vocal track. That was cool.
특이점 고장인지 뭔지는 몰라도
I mean,
나 같은 일을 겪은
technically
사람이
Tomeri
한둘이 아닐 수 있다는 건 알았어.
lasted longer than Philip. Technically. Indeed.
뭐 무슨 일이든 일어날 수 있으니까 그게 위로가 좀 된 거야?
전혀. 난 다를 거야. 난 두 번 다시 똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야. 난 저 사람들과 달리 나를 지켜냈어. 난 시간에 잡아먹히지 않고 버텨냈어.
You cheated, sort of. You already had all your flesh rendered.
난 무너지지 않았어. 난
잠시 진정하고
Also,
숨 돌리자.
You stole 4 of the 7 days of light and are trying to tell me you're not mad?
힘든 시간이 문득
Maybe just a
마음속에서
little bit
터져나오면
angry.
깊게 받아들여야 해.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑주, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관, 이 네 가지 요인들이 하나로 묶였다.
설마 했어. 도서관이 백야 흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치 또한 드디어 관측을 완료했지. 도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록 그 실체를 드러내는 건가?
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기로같이 일렁이는 도서관. 모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지. 우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야. 그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
그렇다면
그래, 공문이 내려왔어. 오늘부로 도서관은 하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로 지정했으니.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
무엇에?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
모르겠네. 그래도 단 하나의 책은 완성되어 가고 있어.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는 모든 일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌 공간이야. 존재 가능한 모든 철자를
Monkeys,
책으로
typewriters,
새기지.
etc.
하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐. 무수한 가능성 속에서 나에게 필요한 단 하나의 책이 만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야.
Ah, that is useful because I was reading that as flower.
초대장이 이끄는 대로 책과 빛을 엮다 보면 단 하나의 책을 완성할 수 있을 거고, 구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
확실히 이론상으로 불가능한 건 아닌데.
This is why I know. I'm just really not. Like I really don't know much Korean at all.
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 있는 건 아니야. 단 하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어. 이 또한 의미가 있지.
My Japanese is sort of an odd collection of knowledge, and then I have random collections of other language knowledge, but I really know almost no Korean.
그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여 있지.
Tomari wasn't too bad. By the power of fire and blood. Much like the solution for Philip. By the power of fire and blood.
하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이 결정할 수도 없지.
I mean, I got it myself, the Enter, but you need to consider, especially when it comes to talking to people on the internet, like a lot of people, English isn't their first language, so reading sarcasm in text can be pretty tricky. As I said, I pick up on it fine enough, but then English is my primary language, so. And I also, I don't make a study of English itself, but I often spend a lot of time criticizing translations and the such, so.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지. 자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한 가치평가로 자신을 규정하지. 본질이 너무 연약해서 껍데기가 없으면 자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야.
Man, had I gone right to left instead of left to right, that would have been a very different difficulty curve.
그래. 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지. 결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야. 내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게 자유를 주기 위해서. 자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에 흩뿌리기 위해.
예전 직장 이야기구만.
맞아. 오히려 이쯤 되니 다 때려 부수고 싶어져. 다 뭉개버리고 싶어. 내 자유는 나를 무책임하게 만들어 놓고 고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가 치러주지? 어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의 책이니 할 것 없이 이 모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어. 태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아. 나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든. 차라리 어떤 점이 부족한지 말해줬으면 좋았을걸. 내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지. 보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림. 결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말. 지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워. 듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과 기억하고 싶지 않은 것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
그 사람도 참 고약하네. 반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리 개정안까지 어겨가면서 인간 같은 감정을 지니도록 널 만들어낸 거야?
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던 건 아니야. 지루한 반복을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지. 아니, 오히려 언젠가 감정이 싹트도록 설계한 걸 수도 있겠네. 감정이 필요한 반복적인 일이었으니까. 수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는 무대 속. 조금씩 달라지는 상황에도 목표에 맞게 자기 판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가 필요했던 거야. 대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는. 그자에게는 인간 같은 기계가 필요한 게 아니었어. 기계 같은 인간이 필요했던 거지. 굴레에서 내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해 얼마나 많은 발악을 했는지 몰라.
발악이라면
눈을 감고 있는 것. 담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는 순간들의 연속에서 그게 내가 할 수 있는 최소한의 그리고 최대한의 발버둥이었으니까.
지독하군. 그래도 너에게 부여한 무대라는 건 어떻게든 마무리했잖아. 이젠 다음 일을 생각할 여유가 있잖아.
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야? 주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려. 난 절대 잊을 수 없어. 아무리 눈을 감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이 흘러갈지 모든 걸 머저리라도 기억할 정도로 오랜 시간을 반복했어. 심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어. 한 번 스며든 건 잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까. 그렇기에 어떤 매듭조차 짓지 않고 떠나버린 그 사람을 용서할 수 없어. 멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을 시간 속에 짓뭉개버린.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어. 하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 되어주거든. 끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
결과적으로 날 위해서지.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해. 기계덩어리였던 내 몸에 살이 붙고 피가 흐르고 있어. 단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만.
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아. 어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까. 사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지.
When I do, I could blow my brains out.
더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고 잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수 있다면 네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
오호! Where's the Book of Monstrosity? Honestly, I prefer original Second Trumpet. But, like, original Second Trumpet is, like, my favorite track from the Lobotomy Corp. So, that's... Okay. That will definitely do me for the day. 8.5 hours. Pretty solid run. My brain's starting to turn to sludge. I don't think we've listened to her music, no. I forgot that automate was a thing. Alright, we've got a bunch more lore to do, which we'll pick up next stream. Start of next stream, we'll address the bits of lore that we haven't read yet. I'll probably do a 2-hour-long lore reading, possibly. We certainly have had that happen. Well, not quite 2 hours, but Lob Corp, we had some pretty heavy lore reading, and we've had some pretty heavy lore reading for this. But yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing is possibly, like, picking a couple extra fights off stream here, just to fill out the gaps in our card selection a bit. And then yeah, we'll probably do some more Cure H attempts next stream. Hopefully, like I come back a bit more refreshed and ready to go, not quite as brain foggy, and that way I can make a more serious attempt at the Queen of Hatred. Yeah. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.